Audio check. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Audio check. Good morning, World Wide Web, and already a good morning to GFA, and a good morning to Twisted X, who have joined us good and early this morning, a Tuesday morning, here in the Rocket Wolf studio in far north Queensland, the island continent. And wow, it is a tired Tuesday morning for me. Holy moly. And Twisted can't sleep. Bro, that's hated. That's hated. When we lost power last week for, oh my goodness, a couple days and no breeze, and oh my God, hated. Couldn't sleep for a couple days. I feel for you, man. Yeah, so here we are behind the not so golden microphone, as you can see. And we're going to struggle through today and get into some more Rise of the Dark Fog. Yeah, I couldn't even be bothered to shave this morning. And thanks to high definition webcams, you could probably count every whisker. Yeah, couldn't be hassled. So it's good to see you, Twisted. Good to see you, bud. Love those emotes, too. Let's get, I just want to double check to make sure everything is working properly.
Dude, did you bring the... no, I thought you said to bring the... Did you at least bring the... no. But I brought the... Okay. Well, at least it's not the... That's true.
Clean shaved, no hair on your head. Bald is beautiful, right? Let's get on over to our game screen and see what kind of trouble we can cause. Oh, that didn't work very well. I wonder what's up with that that clip. It don't like it for some reason. It don't like it at all. I don't know why I have that up. Oh, that's because we were on the window outside yesterday. Okay, we are going to do some DSP, so let's do some DSP. And, oh my God, we were getting so many attacks yesterday. So many attacks. Let's see, which one of those audios is actually working? Let's see, which one of those audios is actually working? Let's see, which one of those audios is actually working? Okay, sounds like we got audio from the game coming through. It's not tremendously loud, but yeah, we don't want it overpowering anyway, but it is working. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. I was actually thinking it was going to be the second Monday of the week, but it seems like it is working. And there we go. This is what we're working on. So we've got a little bit of a start going here, which is good. But we're already going to redesign a little bit. because yeah, we need to get some very basics all laid out. We've got a power established. We've got this here extra power from attacking this this drill thing, the core driller from the dark fog doobie whackers. Let's do this. Let's get that one on as well. Get our to-do list going. Yeah, so these guys even lay down soil pile and stuff. But yeah, they drilled a hole to the core of the planet. So we're taking advantage of that thermal power. And I reckon the first thing we need to probably do is get some technology into the research cycle. So hang on. We're not going to do proliferate yet. We want to do everything else that's got blue and red. And then we'll set up factories to get yellow going, because that's where we're up to right now. And it looks like we've got everything that's just blue and red done on the on technologies. Our upgrades, that's going to be a purple. Yep, that's purple. Mecha core is yellow, frame is yellow, inventory is yellow. There we go. Get that one out of the way. So that's blue next. And of course yellow there. Yeah, it looks like we've got just about all the blue done except for the Dyson Sphere stuff, and I'm not in a real big hurry to get the Dyson Sphere stuff. Yeah, we don't want to get that started too early anyway. It looks like most of the Dyson Sphere stuff was yellow anyway. Nope. Enhanced structure. Really? Why wasn't that done? That's interesting. I don't know how I skipped that. Adds enhanced structure to every unit. Durability of Icarus buildings and combat drones will increase by 4%. I don't know, that's a huge amount, but alright, that takes care of everything that's blue and red, which leaves us with yellow. Alright. Yay for us. Okay. That means we gotta lay down some nice factories, and we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna feed the factories. And it looks like the other planet's already getting more attacks. We'll have to make a visit out to that outer planet, so there's been some ground attack activity over here. Yeah. So there's a ground assault going on over on this planet where we're getting silicon from right now, but I'm having to manually fly over there since, look at all the soil pile we're getting. 6 million already. $6.5 million. That's from killing the baddies. So I'm pretty sure we survived that just fine. But yeah, get some of the basic factories laid down, and of course we're also trying to drain this copper, not that one. We're trying to drain this copper out of the way because we need this prime real estate right here to build factories, which we'll be building off in that direction. Since we have soil power, we might as well make some foundation to start paving the planet, hey? Because we're gonna have to do a little bit of that. So what was that? That was steel? Yep, steel and stone. So we'll just take all of that and some of that. There's 2 minutes worth of foundation, and I reckon we'll use up the rest of the stone. Actually, I'm going to hang on to that little tiny bit of stone. And we'll put the rest of it back. And I think we are actually making stone. Yes, we are. Right there. It's not in constant use, so we could actually put some into the hopper. And we are going to have to go get some titanium. Mr. Bo, good morning. How are you doing this fine Tuesday morning? Which is officially now Tuesday morning in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and still a Monday night football in the USA and Canada. Oh, dude, I will so totally do a trade with you. I will so do a trade. Yeah, I'll box up some of this tropical heat wave and send it on to you. If you box up some snow and ice for me. Dude, it has been so hot here. I got this we got no air conditioning, so all I got is ceiling fans and whatnot. But I have a little tiny portable air conditioner that I cool this room right here next to the PC. Hang on a sec. All right, so I got this month's electric bill just yesterday. Let's see if we can see that. I'm just going to cover up my address. There's the month's bill. I don't even know if you can see that. And I think there was even a discount on that. Yeah, I had a $31 rebate. So in total, my electric bill for last month was $444. Oh no, the house heater broke. Oh my God. Yeah, that's because I ran my portable air conditioner. Otherwise, it hovers around $250 a month, which is insane to begin with for electricity. Oh, I would love for it to be down around that. Yeah. Oh, man. That would be so awesome. Can we make some more? No, we would need some blue motors. Actually, I'm kind of sad that I killed off those guys. Could farm them. We do need to get to the lava planet, though. Let's see what the lava planet is looking like. Oh, 4. What? 4 core drillers. Well, I guess that's kind of not surprising. Four core drillers. This one looks like it's right over lava. How is that possible? These three look. That one looks like it's over land. That one looks like it's over land. That looks like it is dead solid over a lava lake. Yay! Wow, now we've got no research to do until we get our yellow rolling. And in order to get yellow rolling, we got to get a whole bunch of basic factories in. So this is the silicon that I've been bringing over from that other planet. Even though I've got some being manufactured here. Which this doesn't really need to be happening. Except for the stone, which we use for foundation. And on second thought, let's see. Yeah, so the stone's just basically made for machinery. We can do big boxes now too. I think I need to make a couple of those. I think I do need to make a couple of those. We gotta grab a few more concrete and some steel. Oh, 15 cents a kilowatt. Oh my god, that's exactly half of what I pay. Yeah, we pay 30 cents a kilowatt on tariff 11 and 26.2% per kilowatt on tariff 33. And the reason we have two different tariffs is because at night is tariff 33 after 9 p.m. when nothing runs. We get 26 cents a kilowatt. Isn't that crazy? Let's make a couple of these. So I do want to take those over to the outer planet. Yeah, so my little portable air conditioner, which barely cools the spot that I'm sitting in, around, you know, around 3 or 4 feet around me, that thing is, I got it based on its efficiency rating. It's 30,000 BTU. It's got a 4 out of 5 star efficiency rating, but it's still 2,500 watts to run the dang thing. But there's so much heat generating out of the ceiling, out of the attic, that it actually radiates downward. That poor thing couldn't even begin. And if there was air conditioning in the house, if they had whole house air conditioning, that would bankrupt me, because the house is not insulated. There's no insulation in the ceiling. There's no insulation around the walls other than the vapor barrier Tyvek wrap that they put on it. There's no insulation here, so there isn't an air conditioning in the world that would keep up. It's just, the landlord is such a cheap bastard. I think he spent like $1,500 building this house. All right, this is, we had this here just because of the turrets and stuff. Uh, we've got engines. We've also got some new ammo, I think, that we can... We can do that. Oh, I don't have these yet. Because we don't have plastic and we don't have sulfuric. Oh man, what are we gonna do with sulfuric? Because we're gonna have to make graphene and titanium alloy. Doggone it, I don't want to do this recipe. Yeah, exactly. Quality cardboard. That is so true. Oh man, oil and water. And there was no sulfuric. Let's see, there was no sulfuric on either one of the two planets. Nope, and nope. And probably the closest sulfuric. Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Yep, alright, so we got a lot to do. That's all good, that's all good. Then things will warm up, right? That's the thing. I would much rather deal with cold because, granted, you still got to breathe the cold air, but man, you can layer up in a cold environment and drink, you know, coffee or chocolate, hot chocolate, you know, whatever you like, or even Johnny Walker or whatever you like for your poison of choice. But in the heat, you can only get down to skin, and that's it. And if you're still hot at that point, you're screwed. Ah, hats, indeed. You know what my mother used to do before Dad made enough money to buy us, you know, real clothes and stuff. Because we were born in Michigan. I was born in Michigan. We lived in Michigan. She'd get towels, you know, either tea towels or bath towels, and wrap them around our head because she was big on the fact that you lose a lot of heat through your head. Oh, we are cranking out the hydrogen. Let's take some of that right now and make some there we go, right there. If I've got any titanium left. Nope, not a whole lot. Yeah, we are gonna have to, we gotta really ramp up today. Oh, good, 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 good. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so it seems like I got just too focused in on the battle, the combat stuff. You know, making ammo, making defenses, stuff like that. So we're gonna backpedal just a little bit today, and we're gonna kick this planet into gear. I mean, seriously, I don't have anything set up for I've gotten this far. So we need to do the glass, we need to do the motors, we need to do the turbos. Plasma exciters and supermagnetic ring, all these things. We got to get all these things going today. And, yeah, exactly. So those aren't going to be a huge need unless... The one thing I'm worried about is, this thing hanging out here. That thing right there. So it's been sending things to both planets, to the inner planet and to the outer planet. That's squadrons worth of stuff right there. That is literally squadrons worth of stuff. I haven't dealt with that yet, and I don't know what's going to happen with it. I can't zoom in on it because I can't select it. Hang on. See? There are squadrons of combat vehicles of some sort. Crazy, crazy amounts. Oh, another attack is about to happen, but that will be on the outer planet. Yeah, I don't know, that's a whole nother phase of the game I haven't experienced yet. Yeah, I know, exactly. Exactly. So, you know, base building, vehicle building, we've got these, laser turrets, we've got shield generators. Say I want to build some of these, but I need the particle containers. That's why we need to start doing some of the basic stuff. So the electric motors, turbines, and graphene. So I'm gonna have to start kicking out some chemical plants and start doing graphene and sulfuric and all that stuff I hate. But we got to do it, so you know. The thing is, I need to what I want to plan out, because I don't have. We've got PLS and ILS. I can't craft them yet because of this and this. I want to use PLS to start doing some box lines. Yes, titanium ammo. Dun dun dun. What kind of power do they have? 13 versus 7. I still like these. I like these. I got a crap ton of these shell sets which have a 45 damage, have a kinetic blast, and a 13-meter radius. Whereas these have a 13 damage, a kinetic damage. I mean, these shell sets are even more damaging than missile sets with twice the radius. Missiles have a 7.5 meter radius. These have a 13 meter radius. And high explosive shells, even more. 100 damage with a 13 meter radius. And these guys These ground fighters are 200 durability with a 10 damage.
Raiders detected.
Oh, ho, Mr.
Welcome
Jack.
and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders. How is Jack doing? Good morning. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Jack doing the Dyson Sphere thing as well. Everybody's on the Dyson Sphere. I see right now Twitch is showing over 800 viewers and I don't know how many streamers, but a lot of people are streaming Dyson Sphere right now because Fun Incorporated. Fun Incorporated. So welcome on in, everybody. Bo is here, GFA is here, Twisted is here, Jack is here, and now it's time for me to leave. No, it's not. Right. So we're processing yellow, but I have not got any of the basics laid out. So that's what we're going to be doing. Funny looking. That's why I turned my camera off so much. All right. I forgot to do the welcome sound. Which is not working. Dude, I got one. That sucks. They worked a minute ago. Now they don't work. Freaking OPS. Tested all those sounds. They all worked when we started up this morning. Oh yeah, I'm already with you, Jack. Fixing the base already. So it seems like worldwide distraction with the threat that was over somewhere over here. Yeah, so we took care of the threat, and all of our focus was on ammo and stuff, you know, and defenses, and you know, guns and bullets and the like. And now that we took care of that, now we're gonna be deconstructing all of that and going back to normal builds. So yeah, you know, little tiny. To me, I think that was kind of like the introduction. So one core driller, few few baddies. I think I worked it out that there's a total of 216 of their little dudes circling around their core driller, and you know, getting them destroyed took a little bit, but once that's done, that's done. Unlike over here on my lava planet, which I need to get to, where the titanium is at, there's 4 of these suckers. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need the titanium off of there. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of the silicone, but there's not a ton of it. Oh, excuse me. But then I was just talking to Bo about this monstrosity sitting out here with squadrons of fighters and bombers and whatever those. All of this is hostile, and I don't even know about that. But they're constantly sending stuff down here, as you can see. They're lined up right there. And there's already 17 units attacking this base out here. Yep, Poof, all gone. And I gained 672 soil pile, and I didn't see anything else that I gained. And this one's got 2 core drillers on it, so I defend against both of those. Where I'm actually collecting silicon from. That I'm having to fly back and forth to get it, and I'm throwing it into the storage boxes while I have a very small production of silicon being made, and the rest turned into silicon crystals. So about 2,200 in each box there on average. But you know, it's one of those things where I'm gonna have to manufacture sulfuric acid. We're already splitting oil into refined and hydrogen. And organics is a thing. Really need to start doing I need to start doing plastics. Oil and graphite for the plastics. I need to start doing graphene. If it weren't for the fact that hydrogen's only a stack count of 20, I'd probably carry the hydrogen out to the fire ice planet, the outer planet. Hang on. Hold on. Rocket, what are you talking about? It takes fire ice to make hydrogen and graphene. I'm derping out because I was thinking about that altogether backwards. Altogether backwards. But I am definitely going to have to make a couple of PLS to get the graphene back here and the silicon back here. So I might have to hand replicate some things, and I reckon we'll focus on setting up the sulfuric, because we just got to get a couple of PLS set up. ILS. Couple of ILS. That way we can do the sulfuric here. Your heater part is 9 stops away. Oh my god. Well, it depends on how stretched out those 9 stops are. Alright, so we'll throw a couple of boxes down there, and we'll throw down some storage tanks for the hydrogen that it will collect up as a byproduct. And we'll take a couple of storage boxes for the graphene. We'll get that started while we work on the sulfuric. Yeah, I reckon that's what we'll do. Oh, hold on, hang on, before we go anywhere, That would be pointless to do that without a chem lab first. Or 2 or 3. Almost went over there without my tools of the trade. Where you going, Rocket? Where you going? Come on, glass, glass. And how we doing on beltage? We could probably make some more belts. There we go. All right, we'll put the rest away. I don't want to be carrying too much extra, because I'll probably bring the silicon back with me. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that's full already. Wow. What else can we stash away? We got plenty of inserters. Put the silicon back for now. And hydrogen. Yep, full up. And make a couple more chem labs. I didn't make any. Yeah, I did. Made 10. 10's fine. 10's good enough to get us going. Keep the ammo foundation. Power poles. Boxes. Okay, good to go. Sheesh. That was almost a big mistake. Chris H., how are you doing? Good to see you, sir. How is Sunday or Monday night treating you? Well, that's a good thing, Bo, as long as it's in the window, mate. As long as it's in the window. What have you been up to lately, Chris? You been moderating, playing? What you working on? Bluey. I didn't think Bluey got any attention outside of Australia. Ooh, that was close. Boy, hardly any goodies in here. Nothing in here. I'm mostly getting soil pile from these guys. I might provoke an attack. 1 or 2 anyway, because these are full up. But before we do that, let's get, is it really that big over there? That's interesting. I haven't watched it myself, but does it have the Australian accent and Australian accent and everything? I can't talk. Use your words, Rocket. It's mostly that I feel drunk. I am so wiped out, tired. I couldn't sleep last night. Peanut crawled into my bed. I only have a queen side bed. He's a big boy. He's getting, 12 years old. He's getting almost up to my size, but he takes up half of my bed, and that leaves me nothing. And I'm a fatty 2x4, so I need almost all of my queen size. So I'm wiped out today. I feel punch drunk. I don't even know how I'm doing. Yeah, so I was adverse to combat to begin with, and was very, very glad that it was an option. But I'm liking the... How do I want to do this? Hang on, do I want to split? We can't pass through like we can with the generators. Right, we need to do a splitter. And we're going to work off into which direction? Away from... Oh, I don't want to go all the way to the pole with that. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm liking it. So we're going to be pulling fire ice to make graphene. So traditionally, since we're building generators out in that direction, and we've got a goodly amount of power, we've got 51 megawatts. So generally what we will do is pull off into that direction, and we'll do this. Now, the two miners should easily be able to feed the generators, and still, of course, generators are going to be really slow, and still leave enough. They're even leaving some left over from one miner, so the other miner is basically going to feed this box. Oh, 1. So we're working on resource multiplier 1.0. So here's our seed, 64 stars in the cluster. The Z10, I'm not sure what that is. That's kind of new, but multiplier 1.0. So basically what I did is I left everything on default. I don't even know how the metadata output multiplier is at 200%, but it is what it is. So we actually don't need 3. We actually don't need 3. 1 will be enough to feed my machines. Game detective! How are you doing, mister? How are things going this morning? This evening? This evening. Are we case sensitive now? Is SpectreBot case sensitive? Certainly is. How about that? Oh, we got ads coming on. Okay, so subscribers and Twitch Turbo members, obviously, y'all won't see no commercials, so no ads. So we are going to do the hydrogen graphene. Yeah, Bo is in the market. Ooh, an outdoor kitchen. That's awesome. And welcome back, everybody. That is not a subscriber or Twitch Turbo member. We didn't do much while you were gone, so you didn't miss anything. Welcome back, Bo. GD, I'm loving that idea of a outdoor kitchen. Oops, hang on. Forgot to do this. I don't have to do that, really. Like I say, I'm overtired. I'm overly derped. Overly derped. There we go. There we go. That's for starters. Yeah. No, I'm enjoying it, GD. I just got wiped out last night, and I am struggling through my. Well, I don't think I ever told him, but I struggle with chronic exhaustion anyway. So diabetes, chronic exhaustion, arthritis, that kind of stuff. If I don't get a good night's sleep, or if it's, you know, disturbed because Peanuts crawled in bed with me and stuff, I wake up feeling punch drunk, stupid, and I can't even get my brain focused, you know, on top of ADHD, which is, you know, can't get focused to begin with. But it's like I walk around in a fog all day. But 100% energy depleted. 100%. That is way too close. See what I mean? Can't even get focused on the... We're only going to pull off the belt once, and not twice, because nothing's going to get down here, actually. Yeah, that's pretty much the way it feels. So when I deal with when I'm dealing with the chronic exhaustion, it's very debilitating. It makes you feel I don't know, it's pretty pretty horrible feeling, actually. We'll just make this uniform. I know it's overlapping, seriously overlapping. However, we're not wasting electricity, so yeah. Why aren't you going to town? Did I miss one of your... Yeah, both of you guys. For some reason that didn't hang on. Totally the wrong direction. That might help a little bit. Okay, hydrogen, yeah, we just tough it out. That's right. That's right. Dude, if kids had to deal with arthritis, diabetes, sciatic nerve, arthritis, did I say arthritis? Chronic exhaustion, and muscle fatigue, you know, that comes along with the chronic exhaustion. They might as well just roll over and die. Because right now I hear kids from, I don't know, middle teens, late teens, all the way up into their 30s complaining about everything. And the thing that gets me is I'm raised the way on my dad's philosophies. You go to work, you bust your ass, you do a good job, you do it better than everybody else, and then you worry about the pay. Nowadays, all I hear is kids applying for jobs, or, you know, young folk applying for jobs, and the first thing on their mind is, how much you going to pay me, and then I'll determine how much I'm going to work for you. I'll go with lucky. I could be a lucky. I'll take any new nicknames. Yeah, that's right, Bo. Gen X and Gen Zers are like that. It's like, tell me how much you're going to pay me, then I'll determine how much I'm going to work for that. If you're not going to pay me enough, I'm not going to work up to that speed. You know, it's like, what the hell? totally bass-ackwards from the way I was brought up. Bust your ass because you're working your ass off for the integrity and the respect. Then worry about the money after that. Kids don't have any self-respect, any integrity, or, you know, they don't have any of that stuff. And I know, I just got my old fart hat on, you know, complaining about that. All right, so what we'll do is we'll take as much silicone and graphene as we can. But now that that's done, let's poke the tiger. Or poke the bear. Let's go poke the bear. I want to poke the bear a little bit. Yep. All right, let's poke a bear. Which one's building up? I can't tell. This one right here? This guy's building up. Let's catch him before he gets a chance to build up. Let's see what happens. Come here, boys. I got a little more durability than I had yesterday. Got a lot more weapons. Dun dun dun. Alright, chase me down, guys. There we go. Whoa, don't get too close to that. Just draw the fighters off. There we go. Come on, this way. Come on, guys. No, don't turn around. There you go. Come on. There you go. Come on right over here. That's the way. They're probably not going to give me much. Iron, copper, and rings. Oh. Well, I withstood those pretty good. Oops. The character point upgrade? This one right here. That durability comes from the, that comes from... Don't hold me to this. These right here. Damage, attack speed, durability. Oh, that's the drone durability. It was that one, and I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I got plenty of fuel. I don't know how I upgrade. Oh, here we go. Armor customized to customize mecha, change armor. I haven't done any armor customizations. Armor? Hang on. Number to the right and then enter character upgrade when you can change your armor. Talking about this right here. Customize armor. I haven't done any of this. This is all default. This is all default. I haven't changed any of that, but I did double my durability from 3,000 by upgrading one of the techs in the tech tree. So I went from 3,000 to 6,000. Still only have 400 megajoules because I have to upgrade. You have to upgrade the core energy. Energy shield. That's one I upgraded. So I'm up from 150 up to 300. So energy shield, and then there's a durability in the tech tree. Let's throw a few more just because I'm hovering. Thought I had a few of those hydrogens floating around. But I think the durability was from... Where was the durability from? Damage. Durability. That's combat drone. Maybe that's what it was. It's the fighter durability. Oops. Oh, right here, energy shield. An extra 200 megajoules. Yes, so you've got, obviously down at the bottom, you have your energy that you're expending, but there's a blue bar above it, which is the energy shield in megajoules. So even though Icarus has got a 400 megajoule capacity in his core power, the energy shield's only got a 300, which doesn't get a tooltip down here, but that's the blue jar, or blue bar. So my core energy is 400.
Raiders detected. Welcome.
Applejacks.
Enjoy your stay.
Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody doing? What's Fapple been up to? Woohoo! Playing Satisfactory. My second favorite game. Turbo fuel. Fun. Oh, what are you going to use the turbo fuel for? Just for power? Or an ingredient for something else? Yep. Okay, cool. Very cool. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some Dyson Sphere program. Fox the Second, how are you doing, mate? Small. 750 generators is small. Welcome in, blue construction pylon. Never seen a blue one. Welcome to the stream. We're just taunting some enemies at the moment. So if you watch down here, GD, we'll just keep blasting them a bit. There you can see my 6,000 went down to 5,200. You just don't let that get down to zero because you will be dead. Ooh, that had a long reach on that one. We'll come down in here for a little safety. How come one of my guys didn't replenish? So here you can see it building up. Did I not bring... Oh, maybe I lost that many of them. Didn't use hardly any ammo. 11 ammo. Yeah, too much laser cannon. And that's what the shield is all about. So, let me get over here near a wireless tower. Charge up a little bit faster. I thought I had about 80 of these guys. Oh, you know what I did is I spread them out between the babs. This is a bonus of some sort. 2184 is a bonus for something. It's a multiplier. Not exactly sure, to tell you the truth. So this is my shield, and this is the actual the body armor, durability of the body armor. Red? Oh, read? Yeah, durability. Body armor, energy shield, and then of course my core energy. See if I've got any supplies to build any more of these guys. Now that should go into the slot automatically. It does, and it fills up. No? Does not fill up automatically, so I'll put them in there. But there is stuff to go collect up on the ground? No? No. It's already despawned. Question mark opens the help panel? Yeah. Well, it just gives you a little bit of tooltip information, so it tells you a little bit about the mecha durability. Yep, so when it's red, you're destroyed and you'll have to, and you're disconnected from center brain, and you'll either have to load a new save. Speaking of which, probably should do that kind of right now, just in case, you know. You can load an auto save if you're lucky. Yes, that's right. So I've got 6K shield and 2184. No, shield is down here, energy shield. Energy shield radius will increase when you go up in from the ground to the air. So if you're on the ground, your shield radius is a little smaller than if you're flying. So 50 kilojoules can resist 1 damage. Fog hovering over the planet? You mean, you mean that guy right there? The hive? I don't know, but it's got a crap ton, a literal crap ton of squadrons. I would not want to take that on as Icarus all by myself. I cannot imagine that. These are all squadrons of fighters, bombers, and the like. I don't even, I'm sure these are sentries, sentry towers. I know, right? This is not even a ship by itself. This is this is a hive, interconnected sentry towers with massive lasers on them and spawners. Yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna really have to. Yeah, that's I read somewhere about attacking the hive is pretty much a suicide mission. Yay, Bo! Yeah, since Icarus is all by himself, I would imagine that will take customizing here with some super durable I don't know, something super durable plus maximum energy shield. And if I'm not mistaken, energy shield is an infinite. No, it's not. It only goes up to 26. It only goes up to level 26. So I'm not sure if that's still a suicide mission or not. We're just going to stay out of range of the lasers if I can. I would like to pick up some of the debris. Woohoo! You missed me. Oh, you got me. Missed me that time. I can handle these guys. That's not a problem. Oh, you missed that one. Oh, I took a laser shot. Still some litter down here somewhere. Gotta be closer to it to get it. Wherever it's at. There's one more left. Woo! Oh well, whatever it is, it's not high value anyway. Glitter is usually things like this: titanium, silicon. Here's some. This is what we like. Energy shards. We got some. Picked up some rings, some stone, copper, iron, steel. Usually this low-level stuff and this stuff. This is useful. This burns fast. This will switch from hydrogen over to burning the energy shield. So you can collect these up, and you can see the level of the base goes up. As the level of the base goes up, the quality of the products that they drop, the loot that they drop, goes up. And I can actually make more of these now, because they're dropping iron on me. They're dropping iron ingots on me. And they dropped some glass on me. Some graphite. So the loot level is going to go up as that little base goes up. And I've only used 23 of the 100 that I had in here, and I've got a whole bunch more. And these things are 45 damage, where these are only 21 damage, and the bullets are only 7 damage. So I have lasers and I have shell sets, plus my little drones. And you'll see over here on the left the stuff I collect up. But destroying those laser turrets, I would die before I had the power. They've got a 980 durability, plus they regenerate 118 megajoule, regenerating at 2.5 megawatt or 2.4 megawatts recharge rate, whereas mine is only 400 megajoules and I regenerate at 1.5. Ooh, a little bonus there. Yeah, so I don't have the strength to bring those down yet. And I'm just collecting up the debris that they're dropping me over here. Oh. Still another one over here somewhere. If I do this, it's a little harder for the laser turrets to get a lock on me. Oh, it hit me. Miss me. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? These guys should not be shooting at the upper air. Took a hit, though. No, it didn't take a hit. Okay. We need to be attacking this one over here. He's the level 3. He's going to drop better loot. Yeah, there's quite a bit of AI built into the quite a bit built in. Life is AI, boy howdy. Ooh. Yeah, so they are actually shooting in front of your path of flight, so you've definitely got to be, see what I mean? Change your flight direction frequently, because if you fly in a straight line, they're going to shoot, they're going to lead you. The towers, that is. The AI will definitely lead you in your flight path. Red 5, I'm going in. That is Star Wars. Obviously. And the X-Wing fighter. Oh, that is so true, Jack. So true. We should have enough, to do 10 more. I'm kind of curious as to why, when I build these 6 slots fill up and then 1 extra goes up here into the hangar, but the rest don't. Just 1. That's an interesting thing. Without losing a limb. Or hurting somebody else. That's the big thing. That's my big gripe. GD, how do they get through life? I mean, they're so dumb. They're self-defeating. They'll kill themselves off, but they always take somebody with them. Are we full up already? Oh, you know what I forgot to do, dang it. That's the way. I forgot to do this. And this is why I don't pull it off the belt. Because it would never, the belt would be, I'd have to saturate the belt in order to get it off of a belt in front here. It's just easier to do this. Okay, let's, and as you notice, you cannot recharge over a wireless tower when you're flying. You actually have to be down on the ground for it to work. Let's see what else we can, let's see what else we can do. Took a couple of laser hits. Dropping lots more goodies. You can see on the left they're even dropping engines on me now. Prisms, magnets. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was close. Just gotta keep, I guess I'm out of little drones. Now I'm only destroying them with my weapons. There's no drones. There's still some more I have to go pick up, but my energy is low. Now I could take a signal tower over there and start blasting them. Actually, I could do that. I don't know if I've got enough ammo, really, in each one of my missiles. Oh, got 100. 100 each. Maybe I've got my backpack. I still got 200 in my backpack. 246. I might could do that. How many babs have I got? I could set up a signal tower and a bab. They dropped some titanium on me. That's nice. Ooh. They dropped 7 thermal power plants on me. Or did it, was I carrying those? I didn't think I was carrying those, but I might have been. I might have been. Yay! Bow is generating heat. Good on you, mate. How many power we got? Yeah, we got power. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's sneak on up here. Actually, let's do wireless. They can go a further distance. Let's do that. And we'll also make this a little cluster. That I can come back to. And we'll drop a BAB up here, and we'll drop a missile tower. Here they come. Woo, watch out. Yep, see if it's flying a straight line, they can figure out your flight path. Haha. Oops. Oh. So here you can see what they're dropping and what I'm picking up. So we're getting energy remnants, iron, graphite, titanium, stone, copper, gears, prisms, steel. Tons of good stuff. Bo, you were waiting for that explosion, huh? The buildup of gas? And of course, you can also see the soil pile that we're collecting up. I started with 6.6 million. $13. Shouldn't take too long to get 13 degrees up, depending on the size of your furnace. I think I need to get my missile a little bit closer. Oh, that one's going down. Lasers are hitting it. This one's just about toast. You know what I didn't have ready to go? Oh no. I didn't have a thermal ready to go, dang it. So it's gonna rebuild because I didn't have a thermal generator ready to go. All right, let's go find quickly. Let's go find iron. That's fire ice. There's iron right here. Gonna have to smelt that also. Dang it. He's probably gonna. Oh, that's already rebuilding. No. Yeah, it's already rebuilding. No, it's not rebuilding. Oh, it's gone. There is no hole. How about that? So thermal generator be damned, I don't need it. I didn't fill it with soil pile. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's all right. I had enough room in my inventory for that. Well, is that all we need to do to defeat, since there's no you still got 82. $85 there. Huh. All right, 100 for that one, and 100 for that one. He's got 84. Yep, they all deployed an even number. It was interesting. It's on cooldown. Well, almost. It's almost down to cooldown. Well, two of them are halfway down to cooldown mode. So each of these babs have 6 extra, but I've never seen them get used up, so. See how fast it burns through just hovering here. You can see how fast they burn through the energy shards. But they drop an awful lot of them. Every destroyed enemy does one. All right, let's go. I kind of would like the planetary base to gain a few levels, so it'll start dropping more goodies, higher level goodies. Yeah, we'll leave that at that. I reckon that should do it. Well, it's not so much based on the planet as it is based on the level of the base. So as the level of the base goes up, the better loot. So that other one that we were attacking got up to a 4 or 5, I don't remember. But you'll see the base level go up as we provoke them. Let's do this. So we want to be just out of range, but I'm going to go ahead and take this out here. All 6 of those should recharge me if I'm standing. Yep, right in the middle. Right now they're dropping stone and iron. Some magnets, some copper. Nice, Bo, nice. Oh, we're into ads. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Okay, we're back. I am sorry for the extended break. Just had to deal with a little bit of a family crisis. Welcome back, Bo. Oh, that was 7 minutes ago. Are you heating up? That's the important thing. Thank you, sir. Are you heating up? Wow, 50 stone in those piles. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to the mute button on that one. I got sneeze attacks coming on. Oh, come on, there's 5 more around here somewhere. 2, 3 more. 2 more. One more. Come on, boys. Come and get some. That's right. Come and get some of what you love from Uncle Rocket. Ooh, just avoided that one. Didn't avoid that one so much. Glancing blow. Hang on a second. I see a station number 2 over there somewhere. There is another one. Oh my God. And it's already a level 2. That's actually in a different spot than it was before. Now they're opposite of each other. That's interesting. Okay, I haven't ran into that, so there's nothing here. That's interesting. Let's see what that's about. And let's get some more of those. That's really interesting, though. It's got durability, but there's nothing defending it. Yay! Take the hat off. Let's see what happens if we approach an undefended. We're getting soil power. The durability is decreasing. It's dying, for sure. There is a hole. Yay. Now do I have enough geothermal right there. What? I don't have any prisms. Oh, there's prisms in one of these babs over here. I hope I can get to it in time. And craft it before... Oh. Dang it. No prisms. No prisms. Dang it. Because they didn't give us any glass. Now I should be able to... Alright, that'll take a little while to get there, but I'm sure that thing is going to be... Where is that? There it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. That's all right. At least we'll have a, we already got one ready to go. Then we won't need the fire ice. Thank you. Excellent. How many are we getting out of this bad boy? 15 megawatts? It's not horrible. We got 16 plus on the home planet. Wondering why I'm alternating between wireless towers and Tesla poles is because of the reach. Wireless towers give you reach, but they cost more in energy usage than a Tesla pole. Tesla pole doesn't cost you anything to use it. Wireless power uses 90 kilowatts. But they give you a whole lot more connection range. They just don't give you a whole lot of, what do you call it? Usable power range. So now we're up to 67 megawatts. Now, did another... No, only one. So this is one we can continue to mine it and level it up. After we get a bit of a recharge. Oops. I think we might grab some hydrogen. These guys are still going to town, giving us that graphene. Look at all that lovely... Can I make a peel? Can I make an ILS here? Still need... I've got iron and copper. And silicon. I can make 29 of those. Why didn't it tell me... Oh, I need 40, that's why. That's right, I don't need a smelter to make iron ingots. I forgot about that. Which is a new development in this version of the game. Which wasn't a thing in the last version. So before you had, previous to the Dark Fog update, you had to put the ores into a miner or a smelter to get ingots out of them. Now you can hand smelt. All right, there's probably yep, some in here, which I forgot to check earlier. There's the glass. I was looking for that. That's the only bab we have? No, we got one over here. Okay, now we should be able to... Need 40 of those. Still only enough for 33. Alright, let's make what we can and see what we lack. It's going to be... copper. That's alright. We have ways to get copper. There's some right there. And we'll take the copper And the glass. $10, $20, $30, $40. That'll make us a PLS. Particle container. Just need to grab a handful of graphene. Oh, we need a lot more than that. No, still no. Ah, right, rings and motors, coils and motors. Okay. How's it warming up over there, Bo? Is she getting toasty? Let's go see. I imagine there's a thermometer on the outside of that heater, that furnace. 62. That didn't take long. You're only 3 degrees shy of your target. Wait a minute. Is your target 65, or was that just an arbitrary number? I'd want to be up around 72. 72 is my ideal comfort number. Of course, living up north. Yeah, that's right. Keep the cost, energy costs down. So when we do air conditioning, I try to get between 72 and 75. In winter, if I'm not mistaken, it's been a long time since I lived in a cold climate. I think if winter is long enough and cold enough, 65 actually seems pretty dang warm. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. TFG and G. TFG, how are you doing? Good to see you, mate. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's we're having a little bit of fun. So we're on the there goes the dark fog hive down the horizon. Yeah, we're just having a little fun. Oh, I better stop before I run out of room. Yeah, we just we're on our outer planet right now. where there was two core drilling bases on here. There's only one left. We're just going to farm that one. It's at a level 3 right now. But there was 2 on here. Destroyed it once. Didn't have my thermal ready. It started rebuilding itself. Destroyed it a second time. And then we're going to have to head over to here. Oh, look. There used to be 4. Now there are 5. If I don't get to my lava planet where my titanium is, I reckon I'm going to be screwed pretty soon. $27 Celsius, Jack? Yeah, 27C? Yeah. See, when I put my portable on, I just crank it all the way down to 21 because it's never going to shut off anyway, and it's never going to reach 21 because I'm lucky to get the room down to 28. As a matter of fact, I'd be sorely lucky to see it at 28. Why does this guy have 5 now? 5. This is the new one right here. There was this one over the lava. This one I don't understand. It's right over the lava lake. This one was on land, but this one is new. All right, we might have to give up playing around on the outer planet and get over here. Well, we can do our weather and this will give you an idea. So 23.5, so 24 degrees C is 75 F. So 80 is going to be probably about 26, 25, 26, yep. So when I try and get the temperature down to 28 in the room here with my little portable, I'm trying to get it down to about 85, 86. But generally, today is nice because we're getting the aftermath weather from the hurricane. But generally, we're about 92 to 95 Fahrenheit in the room. Okay, all right, we're gonna have to stop jerking around here. Actually, I'm gonna take everything I can take with me. No, I can't. All right, we need to get over to the lava planet soon. I just need to get an ILS set up here. Just gotta get an ILS set up. That's gonna be my game stopper right there, is the sulfuric acid. Crap on a cracker. I've got to make sulfuric on the home planet to bring the ILS up here. And I'm gonna need 3. One here, one on the home planet, and one on the lava planet. Doggone it. This is interrupting me from getting all of the basic stuff done on the home planet. And there's already 5 core drillers on the lava planet. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We have to take some silicon. Well, we don't have to take silicon, but we will take graphene with us. That's for darn sure. We'll take some graphene back to the home planet. But first we're going to drop that, and anything else we have one of. We don't need two of those. We actually don't need the glass. We got plenty of glass on the home planet. And we got plenty of stone on the home planet. And we got plenty of gears and rings and all that other stuff. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's just leave it here because you never know when I'm going to need it here. So that. All right, that gives us 3 rows of graphene. There we go. Now, let's get yeah, 200 stack count max. Oops. All right, let's get our home planet designated. All right, flight path filed. All right, 21,000 in hand. Oops. Ah. Come on, rocket. Ah. All right, 24,000 in hand. Off we go. 24,000 in hand plus whatever we got in our pocket. And what we'll do is we'll throw that graphene into what, 6 or 8 boxes? Actually, no, I can put them in big boxes. I don't know why they changed the name from storage box to depot. It is a totally unneeded change. Small storage box and large storage box were perfectly fine. But we are now using depots. Five freaking core drillers. That sucks. That sucks. Right on the titanium that I need. Wouldn't you know, I landed on the opposite side of where I needed to be. Could put it in the boxes that I was going to use for silicon. Some of them anyway. I reckon that'll be okay. Fine. Okay, now water, oil, and stone. Sheesh. And a chem lab. We'll take a couple of those and we'll take a little bit of that. All right, let's find a spot. There's our water. Our oil is right here. Which that has pretty much stopped because hydrogen is full. What did we need hydrogen for? We were going to make... Hydrogen was the byproduct of the graphene. That one right there. But it's not used in organics. It's not used in plastic. Where was hydrogen used at? Besides Red Science. I don't think hydrogen was used. It's used to make these things. I don't want to use it and make more of it. That's the problem. So it's just the hydrogen canisters, which takes the titanium. Could make deuterium. I can do a deuterium. I could do fractionation. I can do that to keep the hydrogen moving, the hydrogen flowing, keep the oil flowing to make the sulfuric acid. We can do that. That's not a problem. Do it down here. Happens to be right next to the water. No, we just want to do fractionating. Once again, processors. Because I haven't set any of that up, but that's alright. I only need to handcraft 3 or 4 of them just to keep the hydrogen. What else did I need? No, that's a shield generator. Glass. And microcrystalline is copper and silicon. There we go. We'll do 5 buildings. Just want to have enough to better. Just enough to get a loop going. And can't sneak it out there. I'm not going to be able to sneak out of there, am I? Nope. Okay, we'll leave enough room.
You've built a fractionator.
Yes, I did.
It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen. Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium will be fed out from the front port. If you need to increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo infeed and outfeed, or build more fractionators.
Yes, I think we will. Welcome back, Fapple. How's the Fap man doing? What's for dinner, mate? It's 18 kilowatts idle. Oh no, it's 18 kilowatts at full. Nah, they don't take that much. $720 kilowatts. That's all it is. Chicken tamale pie. Yeah, we're floating around 75 degrees. Yesterday and today have been exceptionally awesome. Exceptionally awesome. That should keep the hydrogen going. Shouldn't be doing that. Should be solid just like that one. They're all flickering except for the first two. Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, well, I know why. The belt looks saturated, but it's not saturated. There's a small gap in between some of them, and that's why they're flickering. First two is solid. Okay, so thanks for the lurks, Bo. Alright, so as you can see, any hydrogen that's in the loop gets processed first, and then anything left over gets fed in from our hydrogen supply. And that deuterium, of course, goes on out over here. Okay, so we've got that should go for a while because that's going to take a while to fill those up. We'll go, oops. We'll go ahead and put 2 more on top. That should keep it quite happy for quite a while. Now, the sulfuric, that means, well, our oil is still not processing yet because we still haven't got enough. Could do this. Could do this. Let's change the priority, see what happens. It's basically going to shut all the machines off. Product overflow. I reckon we'll do it this way for a little while and then we'll switch it back to the other way once yep, there we go. Filled up. Filled up and locked up. That's why that doesn't work. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, we got ads running. All right, we will be back. Yep, those units were destroyed. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh. If I gotta go back there. Wireless towers got destroyed. Doggone it. Well, we're close now. Sheesh. Oh, I did not get coffee fast enough. Right, so we just had a short break. That's the best time to get a bio break and a hydrate and all that good stuff. Let's aim for very close to. And we'll recharge on the way over there. And that's good. Oh, they got all the way up to here, hey? Do I not have replacements? I do not have replacements. Interesting. That's all right. That's good enough. All right, we're not going to mess around here. There it is. I wonder what happens if I fly through. I wonder if I get attacked. Is it possible? No worries. Thanks, Fapple. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, well, it's within 0.4, 0.5 AU of the home planet. It's just on the other side of the ice giant. Oh, what a good spot to land in. Not quite. All right. So now that we've got the oil moving, well, not heavily. Still not moving along at a bleeding pace. That'll help, but only for a short time. We just want all 6 to come on. All right, so we got all 6 on. All right, so water supply, oil supply, and then stone, I believe it is. Yeah, water, oil, and stone. And I believe our stone is a very short distance away. Right over here. All right, let's see what. All right, let's see what these are gonna look like. Rows of 5? We can do rows of 5.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
It's a karmic raid. Welcome, karmic. The karmic Bob, how are you doing today?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Absolutely, Jeeves. Thanks you very much for that. And watch out, guys. Anybody that just came in on the raid, Jeeves bots kind of fly a little bit low. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Mars Horizon. Oh, I heard about that, Bob. I heard about that. I haven't got a chance to see it yet. How fun is that? How is that going? And welcome in, Raiders. We're doing just a bit of Dyson Sphere program with the new update, Rise of the Dark Fog. Tasty little game, eh? Nice. I think I'm gonna have to put Mars Horizon on the wish list. I saw a glimpse of that the other day. Another streamer was playing that. It looked really awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to really check that, dude. Yeah, you know, I'm not really big on combat. You know, biters, spitters from Factorio, that kind of thing. The baddies in Satisfactory. But these aren't too bad, you know. I'm glad it's an option, but it's not too bad. So, oops. Oh, as long as we're here, might as well do that. It can draw your attention away from base building, that's for sure. It's not overpowering though, you know, at least right now. So we're in the early stages, only got 25 hours, a little over 25 hours on it. I've already spent too much time battling them. But yeah. And because I have been doing so much of the battling with the threats, this is all I've got so far. So we're only up to yellow science at the moment. We're doing yellow. And thank you. Yeah, so it's curtailed my progress quite a bit just playing with playing with the combat stuff. I don't know. Yeah. In-person PvP? Yeah. You bribed them with food? Yeah, indeed. I'm not real heavy on combat, so I'm more about construction strategy, logistics, the base building, that kind of stuff. So, darn, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. I'm already doing this wrong. I'm derping out because I'm pulling stone brick instead of stone. All right, let's do this. Not much. At least not in the wrong places, right? Okay, what we really want, what we truly want, is the stone. So what I'm gonna do is we'll move these in. Thusly. The water can come on in. We're gonna bring the oil from this side. Too bad we can't get around that one little bit of corner. That sucks. That's all right. That's all right. 1, 2, 3, a belt, and out to here is fine. And we'll bring it on down like a number. Wrong button. And we'll bring our water. I reckon we're probably gonna come back this far. We'll bring it in from down here. Oh, come on, you can get over the top of that. Really? Seriously? Alright, that'll be our water and oil. We'll leave just enough room to loop around because we are going to need to loop around. Now, the stone. The stone. Here in Stone. Stone Mountain. $27, really? Hop on over here for a little bit of a visit. Well, what we'll be doing is we're just gonna chop that corner off. And we'll leave a little bit of room to loop that way. That seems to fit in a little tighter than it did up here. Sure did. Look at that. There's not much difference in the grid spacing, but wow. Yeah, I'll be darned. That's all it takes is that moving down that one grid. So it's got a one grid, but we move down one more minor section of tiles. And look how much tighter we can get those. But we're going to keep even spacing. It's not a huge loss. All right, we'll take some water. Hang on. See, the stone is going to be in my way, but we can change that. All right, now the sulfuric. Sulfuric we might as well put into oh, look at that. Needing one extra grid line. All right, the sulfuric we were going to be using for the titanium, or the titanium alloy, just so that we can make an ILS. So we don't need a full-on operation of it. Because believe it or not, this is done in a smelter, and it's unusual to be putting a fluid into a smelter. And it takes 12 seconds to produce 4, so 1 every 3 seconds. This is a good enough area for it. This is not going to be the full-on operation, so we're not going to be mass producing ILSs. It's too bad that that's just one. You know what? I'm not even using those. I am not even using those. Ah. All right, happy days. Yeah, these don't have a off the ground port. It's a shame. Oh well. It is what it is, right? Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll R over here. Good enough. Little bit of ZZ top going on there. That'll work for me. Just starting yellows. I've gotten fascinated. Sorry, gotten fascinated lately with the transition from early all belt malls to logistics based. Yeah, you know what? That's always a hassle. And that's what we're doing right now. So, early game is nothing but belts, obviously. I mean, you can put boxes down and distribute. This is all just very temporary. Because as soon as I put down my PLS and ILS, these are all going to change. All these belts are going to go away as soon as my distributor bots are in there. Uh-oh, Bob made awesome brownies. Do they have any vegetation in them? That's the thing. How fast are we producing here? 4 every 6 seconds. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Bob. So right you are. All right, so we'll do our water input. Looks like we've crammed everything in here nicely. Get the oil in. And yeah, I'm doing that the longhand way. I know we can copy those over. I'm not actually trying to mass produce at the moment. You prefer your greens to be a bit smoky? Oh, nice. Reese's brownies. Woohoo. That's quite awesome. That looks like that'll fit. That'll work. That should work. Oh, we're gonna do a Humpty Hump right over here. There we go. Oh, nice, Bob. Wow. I'd love to be taking up some space at the counter in your house. What happened with the caramels? It was giving you trouble. Not cooling off fast enough. Two foodies, one kitchen, lots of leftovers. Yeah, indeed. Oh, nice. Nice. I love cooking. I learned a lot when I was a restaurant manager. And work in several different types of restaurants in Florida. Learned how to cook a real good beurre blanc, stuffed grouper, blackened redfish. I learned a lot in seafood. I could do pizzas pretty good. Baking I haven't done so much. You know, baked pastries. I can do a pretty nice set of baked potatoes and baked stuffed chicken breasts. But yeah. Oh, nice, Lucky. Nice, nice, nice. All right, are we filling well enough? Hang on. What are we missing here? We only got 2 in operation, 3 in operation because stone, right? We were going to upgrade for sure. That should help. That should help. And let's also do this. Let's do a priority on the output side, because these guys aren't really doing a whole lot that they don't need to be doing. That should turn on all the machines. Oh, yeah, you know, Lucky, I don't know if I could do that. I'd probably drown in my own spit. And the overwhelming jealousy of not having a kitchen set up where I could do all that stuff myself. Plus, even if I did, I'd be adding on way more extra than I already have. So I'm pretty much, well, I'm in shape. Let's put it that way. I'm in shape. Round is a shape, by the way. So I'm pretty much as tall lying down as I am standing up right now. And I would just exacerbate that problem. Otherwise, I would be all over the Twitch and YouTube VODs of cooking and all that good stuff.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Well-bred grapefruit in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oops, 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 oops. Let's get on the route. Let's get on the right one. Rocket's derping out. How is everybody doing? OBS doing OBS things? Yeah. Welcome, everybody. How are you an incompetent raider? WB, I don't think you're incompetent. Who were you intending to raid? Thanks so much. Everybody be careful. When Jeeves dispatches the welcoming drones, he has a pretty low trajectory, so you might need to duck when those welcoming drones fly by. What's his problem here? 000. They didn't get copied over. Why did they get copied over? I was pretty sure I had them all. I derped out on that one. You've rated someone who's offline, rated someone who doesn't speak English. Oh no! Oh my goodness, WB. You poor dude. Third time's the charm though, right? Just use a fly swatter, Lucky. That usually gets rid of them. Oh my God. Well, you know, Twitch has never ceased to be a serious pain by any stretch of the imagination. And they still struggle with delivering ads properly. So, you know, and that's just one aspect. Now, now this is going to be the thing because, yeah, I need the titanium. So now we're ready to head on over. See, I can't build the ILS. What do I need? 4? Yep. We can get 3 ILSs now. We can get 3 ILSs. So I'll throw some titanium ingots in, some steel I've already got in there. Should be enough. And we'll need to throw down a few of these, so I'll just grab some graphene real quick. Once we get the ILSs on each of the planets and then the one plop down here, we're going to be in way better shape. Way better. Alright, and we got the steel. And we'll grab some sulfuric. Not too much, just some. We don't need a whole ton of it. Yeah, we'll throw a few of those in there. Get juiced up on those. All right. Yeah, and we're up to yellows as well too. I got yellow jello going. We got the red and blue and yellow jello going. The yellow's being hand fed, so literally everything you see here is temporary because I consider every one of my builds temporary until I can plop down my PLS, my ILS, and my distributor bots. And that's when I start going to town. Oh, rated with follower only chat. I know, right? Nothing against those guys, you know, you do you. If that works for you, that's great. I don't think I would ever put my chat on a follower only chat. I don't think ever. See, I'm glad we did a little bit of that poking the bear over on the outer planet. Because, you know, few titanium ingots. Otherwise, I'd have to be going around the planet scraping rocks and hoping for titanium ore. Where's my titanium alloy? There it is. Can't replicate it. Like everything else that you can smelt or replicate. Ooh, watch your head, Icarus. Alright, we just happen to be right next to some power right here, so we'll just go ahead and do that. So, titanium alloy takes a bit of that, takes a bit of that, takes a bit of that. And we'll just pop it into a box. Okay, now, did I litter? Oh, yeah, I did litter. Such a litter bug. Okay, so we might as well, while we're waiting on our titanium alloys, so we're going to need 120 titanium alloys. we'll just go ahead and do 60. Actually, we're going to need more than that. 60 and 2 more of those. So we'll need 100 particle containers. And we've got graphene, and we've got copper, and green motors are just going to be the electrics and the coils. We got coils. We'll just grab some electrics and we'll be golden. We will be golden. I'll just grab a couple of those just because I don't know how many green motors I want to make. And that should be enough to handcraft everything we need for 3 PLS. And the reason I'm going for 3 PLS is the outer planet we've pretty much handled quite well. There were 2 core drilling platforms here. We took care of one of them, threw on a thermal generator on top of it. We're just going to farm the other one. The problem is my lava planet, we're getting silicon from this one. My lava planet on the inner is where my titanium is at that I want to get to, and it had 4 core drillers. It now has 5. So they're freaking growing on my lava planet. I haven't even gotten there yet. So titanium, you know, that's where I want my titanium from. What I don't want to do is I might have to settle for the little bit that's over here on the outer planet. Which, you know what, I could do. I mean, God, I could do that. That just might be a better option. That just because I don't want to deal with these freaking idiots hijacked my lava planet. I mean, my lava planet's got titanium, iron, and copper out the wazoo, you know? I wish I could click on them to find out what their status is, you know? I'm sure they're all level 0s. But the fact that this started with only 4 and now there's 5 bothers me. You know? Yeah, I usually, so on the home planet, we wiped out the one that was on the home planet before I realized, you know what, if you let them get up to a level 3, 4, or 5, they start dropping some pretty good loot. So on the outer planet, that's what I did, is I let the first one get up to a 4 or 5, you know, I just poked the bear for a little while, let it level up because it was gaining experience. And after it got to about a 4 or 5, I just went in there and blasted out the one. And we'll leave the other one to build, which is now a level 3. We'll just let it build up and start dropping us all kinds of yummy goodies. So, yep, that's right. That's right. I mean, they do communicate with each other, but not the same as they do communicating with the hive up here. So the hive will send supplies down to refurbish or, you know, replenish and upgrade. But they don't talk to each other on the planet, so they're not going to send supplies. They don't gang up. They won't gang up on you. I've got it set to the default settings, so right now they'll only respond to being poked, and I've poked them several times because I want their goodies. Yesterday, this is what my to-do list was for yesterday. I have done none of this. I have done none of this because I got so sidetracked. I got electric motors to make these are all to make factories for glass, to make prisms, turbo motors, diamonds, plastic from oil. I've just been like, sheesh, hang on. I better start topping this up real quick because it's gonna take, I think it's 7, it's 8 sulfuric, 4 each. I'm gonna need more titanium. So bad news. I think I just hate to leave that lava planet there without taking out 2 or 3 of those things and watching it go from 4 to 5 to 6 to 10 core drillers on that planet. No worries, Karmic Bob. Thanks very much for the raid. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for bringing your community. Appreciate it. Have a great rest when you get there. And enjoy your next stream when you do that. Yeah, so I think we might just, gosh. Oh man, I'm so, I'm on the fence. I am totally on the fence with it. Totally on the fence. Oops. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna... Might have to do both. I might have to do both because... I've only got 43 titanium ingots left. And I'm pretty sure... Titanium, like copper and... Takes 2. I can't even test it. It says smelting facility, but you know, you can do iron and copper. I don't even remember if I can do silicon and titanium by hand. Thanks for the lurk, WB. Have a great rest. Thanks for the raid, mate. Thanks very much. Very much appreciate the raids, guys. That's very awesome. All right, so I guess we'll just go ahead and take another little visit. God, I would love to drop. Can I do 1? Can I do 1? Can I do 1? 40. Yes. Just want to do 1. And then throw some. It doesn't need warpers because we're in the neighborhood. Even to get one vessel going back and forth is way better than nothing, because at least we're getting 200 at a time traveling back and forth. And that's the big thing, is I want to get the titanium moving, then throw the silicon on top of that. And it's all about the titanium alloy, you know, for motors, for vessels, And I don't think now drones are just right. Steel, copper, iron. Yep. And then my fidgety spinners. Oh, they didn't used to be engines. They used to be something else. Huh. How about that? That's new. That's a new recipe. Altered recipe. But anyway, because it's all about the yellow right now. I don't want to hand make yellow like we've been doing. So obviously titanium and organics. This is the sucky method. This is the not so preferred method. My preferred method is go mine the hell out of it off of planets. So as soon as I get warp, first thing we're doing is hunting for an organic planet. Because I'm just, not that I can't do it, I just hate having to deal with plastic oil, hydrogen, all those things. Hydrogen can be mined off a planet. Oil, I'd much rather just take crude and turn it into sweet oil, you know, and the byproduct of hydrogen. Otherwise, I'm going to go get hydrogen, deuterium. I'm going to mine the gas giants, mine the ice giants, mine the organic planets, and I don't worry about processing all these things. I just bring them. I just bring the heat. So, what, hun? Can you wait like 1 minute? We're going to be on an ad break in about 1 minute. Can you just wait till the... hang on a second. I'm going to go off cam and mic mute for just a second. Okay, right, I'm back. We're coming up on an ad break, so if nobody's aware, we do ad breaks once an hour because I hate to interrupt the stream, or I hate the stream to be interrupted for you guys. So we'll do the ad break for 1 hour. The caveat, however you want to say it, the downside is it's a 3-minute ad break, but thank you, Twitch, for being so broken. Twitch almost never gives a full 3 minutes of ads. For some reason, its algorithms or its bot, whatever it uses, doesn't work proper. So we'll go ahead and go on an ad break. You can see it right above my view cam there. The timer is there, and we'll be right back. Have a bio break, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. Okay, we are back, and hope everybody got a good stretch. Bio, hydrate, caffeinate, defecate, urinate, whatever you need to do. I don't want anybody to sit here doing ads. What I do want you to notice is that I pause the gameplay during the break because I want to be fair to everybody as much as I possibly can. So viewers, you didn't miss anything. I paused the gameplay. Subscribers, Twitch Turbo members, that's our bio break. So nobody missed anything. It doesn't matter if you're a subscriber, Twitch Turbo, or just a viewer. Doesn't matter. Everybody hopefully gets the well, benefit, I guess, from my total lack of entertainment. And I reckon we are done with titanium, so we do have to go make a visit now. Okay, we also should have a ILS, and we should have a vessel. Yay. That's a great start. Let's get that titanium. Off we go. Whoa. That was a serious zoom. A little bit of gravitational pull. Let's see if we can get aimed in on this. So you'll notice on these numbers, if you're not aware, if you haven't played this game, the ETA is how long it's going to take you to get you at the current speed, which is 440 meters per second. The bias is the trajectory aim point. As you can see, I can change it depending on where I'm aiming. The closer you get to zero, the more likely you are to intercept it on its orbital path at the center of the planet. So I'm getting close. You want to be as close to zero as possible. Oops. So right about if I leave it right there. Hang on. The other way. There we go. If I leave it right there, now I've already hit W, so I've set my aim point with the W key. Doesn't matter if I look around or whatnot. I should get real darn close to the center of that planet, even though the planet is moving on its orbital path. My aim point is going to be real close to the center of the planet. Now, I lost a little bit. I was at 1,000 meters per second, but I'm losing it to the gravity of the star. And probably the ice giant as well, but I'm not sure about that. It looks like it's going to get away from us because I was a little too far to the right when I took that aim. There we go. We're going to be a little bit below the planet. So if I aim right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Now, graphene is here. Hydrogen there. Silicon over here. Let's find a titanium. Where's our closest? Oh, look. Really? Is that our closest one right there? Are we that lucky? There's one right there. It's 22. How sweet is that? Let's just do this one right here. How sweet is that? And of course, I didn't bring very many belts. We'll get by with Mark 1 belts. That won't be so bad. I'm not going to get 9 out of that. I could. No. Oh, I had it. No, that was an 8. We'll take an 8. We'll take another 8. We'll take 3 8s anyway. There's a 9. Really too close to the edge for a 10. That's not going to give us more than 6 no matter how I place that. Same with that one. Ooh. Got a 7 on that one. Can we get a 7 on this one? No. All right, fair enough. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's not horrible. It's not awesome. But it'll do. All right, this will get our titanium going. Bet I didn't bring any smelters with me. I got a few. Okay, titanium. Yes, please, and thank you.
You've built an interstellar logistics
Yes, I
station,
have.
which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets. If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
Well, I wish I could have got that closer. Oh. That's not gonna work. Rocket being funny. Guys aren't out, are they? Oh, 24K, 990. Yep, okay. All right, let's give them the boost. Should have isolated that. Really should have isolated that. That would have been probably the best thing to do. Yeah, I had the, so what I did, the reason it drained the power is the ILS, I put it on max charging rate. And that will suck down the power. While we're waiting for those to come back on, let's do this. Let's add, I think I got, yep, a few more. Because that ILS is certainly going to need it. Oh, what happened here? All right, come on, Icarus, get to work here. Right here, buddy. There you go. That's the way. Welcome back, Bo. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That might help a little bit. There we go. Super. All right, still not enough. Not quite enough yet. Doesn't actually need power on the ILS right at this very moment. We'll put it on 180 when we turn it on. That should be enough. Generator should be able to handle it by then. How many more we got? This one's going to be out of fire ice anyway fairly shortly. Yeah, it's going. It's going. No, it's all right. As long as we've got the... You know what I didn't do? Did I connect it? I don't think I connected it. Where's the one... Hold on. There it is. Yeah, it's connected. $73 megawatts. And that's with this whole row off because this guy's chewing it all up. Yep, so what I think I should do is let's just take off, because I added a whole bunch on the end of this. That's 71 megawatts. There we go. Now we got feed it in. As long as we get enough from the 3 miners to feed it all the way around. So this one miner is pretty much feeding these, and these 2 are feeding the other 2 rows. So those will light up, or should light up. Not by much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take 3 more off. And that should be enough to feed all the way to the back row. One down, 2 to go. Haven't even got this one covered. One more. All right, so this one's got 4 veins covered, but there's not much in it. Oh, 5 veins. Let's do this. Let's take that bad boy out and try and cover well, we'll do it that way. That got them all. Oh, look at the middle row shut off. We are stealing quite a bit for the graphene and the hydrogen. It's not even getting to the second one. We'll let those go around before we lose power again. Zombie, how are you doing? Probably could, but doesn't, I mean... This really doesn't produce a whole lot. I mean, the whole time that's been running and producing graphene, I've only got 2 tanks of hydrogen. It would, and that burns faster than the fire ice. Oh, gotta do some repairs again. Oh, I guess I can't, because I lack prisms. Pretty sure the hydrogen burn rate is quite low. Hang on, you use hydrogen. How do you power a chem lab with hydrogen? You like that, zombie? You like that? You should have actually been VIP since day one. I was just going through there and I couldn't figure out how they were getting properly assigned or not. And I still haven't fully figured it out. I literally had to search your name in Twitch and manually assign you VIP because I can't find it in the can't find it in the dang stream manager. I know, right? Oh, hang on. Did I just repair those? That's good enough. They're gonna get attacked again. It doesn't matter, really. I was only using it to recharge anyway. There, now they don't have anything to destroy. There's some prisms. We'll take those. We'll take those. And we'll actually put those in here for now. Because I am burning through hydrogen and I didn't realize it. Oops. And we'll take... take those, the rest of that. I don't need the gears. Take the copper, iron. No need for graphite. Actually, this does not have to be powered at all. Let me just take that vessel. We'll take the vessel. It doesn't have to be powered. Still gonna get it, and I can still send my vessel to go get it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That way we don't have to worry about all of this. Oh, look at all of that stuff. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Take the rest of that. Take those. Take the steel. That'll do. Top that up. Top that up. That'll work. You can play your old... You don't have to downgrade the game. You mean to play your old saves without the fog? Interesting. That's odd because I can save this, and this is pre-fog right here, version 9.27. So, Dark of the Fog is version 10.28. Works just fine.
Your vein is almost depleted.
My vein.
Each vein is
Oh my
limited.
God, my
Once
veins.
exhausted, the supply of
My
raw
veins
ores
have
can
no-
longer be guaranteed,
no
which
blood
will
in 'em.
adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation. Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
Yeah,
Once
this
a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe.
has got no
and
dark
greater
fog.
key to paste the recipe to the next building. Your home base has grown. Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production
Yeah.
and consumption of
I don't
each
use
item
mods
and
because I don't
allocate.
want errors.
This data can help you manage your home base. In the planet view,
He's
you can
going to go
hold
through the whole
middle mouse
thing, though.
button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole. In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
So, you said even in vanilla, it must not be vanilla because in vanilla it won't crash. You can play all your old saves. If you're strictly vanilla. But if as soon as you throw a mod in, you're going to introduce errors. As a matter of fact, I don't think Youth Cat has approved any mod as working 100% with the game. Yeah, it's likely it got corrupted because it's got the mod in there. And the mod probably tried to do something it shouldn't have, corrupted the file, and then removing the mod didn't help because the file's already corrupted. But this is why I don't like doing mods, because all these different games that I play, different versions and different saves that I have, I just don't want the headache, you know? I don't want the headache. The mods, yeah, they give you some added quality of life. Most of them are not even quality of life mods. A lot of them are just helpers that help you do things that you don't want to do. Yep, because it's already busted. Because the mod was already down on there. Even if you remove the mod. See, I haven't downgraded. I haven't downgraded anything. I can load any of these previous versions. I don't have to downgrade, but I can play all of these. Like, say, I don't know, version 8.19. That's a good one. That one's got 840 hours on it. I'll probably lock up my machine because that was before optimizations. I got a few achievements. But as you can see, nothing's corrupted. I didn't have to downgrade anything. This is my science, one of my science planets. You might like this one. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Yes, 2 sky belts and a bullseye target. Take a look at my FPS up here. Anywhere between 38, 39, and 60, right? That's with all these solar panels, all of these science labs, right? All the way up to 65 or so. This is why I know that YouthCat did something that changed the optimization of the game. Because, hang on, let me go to, oops. Yeah, I got traffic going everywhere. Not heavy traffic, but I got traffic going everywhere. This is how I know. Because it runs really well here, even with all this going on, which is not a whole lot. Now remember, this is version 8.19, right? Won't show the version out here. But then we come back to the current version, and with hardly anything in the scene, that'll drop to 30. There's literally nothing in this scene other than a few windmills to animate and the belts. And we're already down to 30 FPS. So I know that they screwed something up in the optimization. They just haven't figured out what it is. And it changed even before Dark Fog. It changed back in version 9.24? No. Yeah, I reckon it was 9.24 or 9.27 that the optimization got screwed up. And now my frame rates are trash. I mean, it's not horrible. It's playable at 30 FPS. It shouldn't be down at 30 FPS. There you go. Yep, making toast in the background. I should take you guys through some of my builds because I have done some junk. Okay, so titanium can come back to the base. We need the titanium, and we do need the graphene. And I do need belts in order to bring the graphene over here. And I can't do the belts because... well, maybe I can. Maybe I can do enough to get a stretch of them. No iron in that one. I just need to stretch it from here to over there. Let's see how much iron we got in here. Were you, Bo? Were you in on that? You're a sneaky guy. Didn't know that you were the silent watcher. I couldn't figure out why I had one viewer and I couldn't see him in the list. You were the silent watcher. Guess what we'll do? That's a shame that meridian cuts right through there. Because that's right on the edge of the buildings. I won't be able to use that one. So I reckon we'll use this one right here. Right there. April 20, you created it April 22? Okay. Oh, well, Bo, you do a lot of what I do. I'll tune in somebody, enjoy watching them, but I get so relaxed and enjoy watching them that I fall asleep. Not because they're boring or anything. But yeah. Done that a bunch. Might have to tap that fire ice pretty soon. But you know, especially when it's a game you enjoy and you're watching the stream and you're watching them play and they're doing really well and you're just having a, you know, really enjoying it, and as next thing you know, you're snoozing. That's me anyway. That's me. Yes. Yeah, we're pre-bots. We are right now, we are pre-drone, pre-spinner bots, but we're getting right close to that. Getting very close to that. I can make them. But I'm not there yet because I just needed to get these two or three ILS set up so I could bring the titanium in, so I could make the vessels and the ILS and get the supplies in here. I'm still worried that lava inner lava planet is going to be populated with core drillers because it's gone from 4 to 5 already. And I have a feeling that 5 is going to be 6 fairly shortly. 20? I think that's what's happening. I think they're populating. I think they're populating the lava planet, and that's really where the massive amount of titanium is. The whole dang crew? That's about the size of it, Bo. Yeah, see, I had, there was four. Oops, there was four. Was four when this started. Now there's 5. So it was 2 and 2. This is the new one. And I see those little red supply ships coming in all the time. They can only be doing one thing. They're building more. Signs to the fog B&B this way. See what I mean? This planet with, 9 million titanium, tons of iron and copper. If I let that go too long, I'm going to be screwed. I won't be able to set up near, what am I going to need for power? We won't have fire ice here, so we'll probably be using... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but they're getting resupplied. This guy's getting resupplied all the time from the hive. And I killed off one of the 2 on the outer planet, so the supplies are very minimal coming out here now. So basically what I've done is I've forced it to concentrate all its resources to populating this one. Yeah, 135%. I mean, normally I turn my lava planet into a solar panel, a disco ball, and then I'll pop on energy exchangers and I'll ship all that extra energy out to all the other planets. You've probably seen me do that in other plays, I better not be wasting my hydrogen. I'm being silly here. That's fine. Level 616. He's a level 3, but he's got his full power, full durability, 2360. All of the laser towers are full power. The ranger camps are full power. But yeah, all that resources from the hive you know. Zombie, can you clip that error message and pop it either into Discord or pop me a link to it or in chat or something like that? I want to see what the error says. It will help tell me what's causing the error. Yeah, Bo, I think that's about right. I mean, I haven't completely I kicked them off the home planet, so they were concentrating on this one and the inner planet, but they're heavily concentrating on the inner planet right now. So, that's a thing. So the missiles now shoot to a range of 4,200 meters? What? How'd you figure that out? Oh, here comes the ads, guys. Hang in there. Hang in there. I don't see a range on these. Are you guys back? I should have went and got coffee. Are you guys back? Okay, so what I'm seeing object reference not set to an instance of an object. So the connection gizmo renderer update at this memory address, factory model update at this. So you've got a what the factory model is, one of your items in the game is from a newer version or created with the mod, and that's why it's throwing the error. It's not corrupted. It's an object in the game that was created either by the mod or it was updated to a newer version, but most of the game is an older version. But it's the factory model update that is the clue. And it's the same memory address as the gizmo renderer. So it's not being able to render something. So whatever the game is trying to render doesn't exist in the game as a normal part of the game. That's why that's doing that. And unfortunately, unless you know exactly which item that is in your save file, in your map, and can go to it and delete it, that error is always going to come up as long as that object in the game exists, which kind of sucks. Unless, like I say, unless you know exactly which object it is. Here I'm wasting my hydrogen, so I can't fly back to my home planet. Oh, are you having too much fun, TFG? That can happen. That can definitely happen. I think we all are. So if you had your drones out clearing stuff and save the game, a red error would pop up. Yes, something in there. Yeah. Bo, what were you talking about? Bo, you were saying take the hydrogen and put it where? Into a generator? Oh, you were saying that. All right, so you were saying take hydrogen, put it into a generator. Which I've only got 2.5 tanks full. And it sustains itself? How does it sustain itself? Okay, but there's only one problem with that. The chem plant burns one hydrogen. I mean, the chem plant produces one hydrogen. Every 2 seconds. No. The chem plant produces... Yeah, I understand feeding it in. So you're saying that one chem plant will supply a generator. Before the generator can burn out the hydrogen. So how many chem plants does it take to feed a single generator without the generator running dry? That's the big question. So 3 chem plants should keep 1 generator going. Wow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. So I would need 90 chem plants to keep 30 generators going. It's starting to sound like a power to weight ratio, because 90 chem plants draw 720 times 90. Well, 720 is 140. There's 1.4. So 1 generator can power 3 chem plants. 1 generator can power 3. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 generator powers 3 chem plants. 3 chem plants provides hydrogen to 1 generator. That's a 1-to-1 ratio. That's a loss, because then there's nothing left over to do anything with. All you're doing is burning off. That's what it is. All it does is it's a sink. It's a hydrogen sink. That's what you said it was, wasn't it? Okay, there's our hydrogen sink. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only needed 3 generators. Alright, 3 generators should burn off the hydrogen from from 10 chem labs, which also is enough power to run 10 chem labs. The rest is running off of fire ice. Did I need a hydrogen sink? I can't remember if I needed a hydrogen sink. I mean, I got all the containers I need. Can't tell how fast that is. There's no data that says how fast it burns hydrogen. I'd have to go look it up on the Dyson Sphere wiki. Definitely gonna have to find another fire ice, which is right here. That's 215. 215K there. 187K. 9 veins for 187K. And this is 8 for 215. The best one is right here. 149. Not a lot of fire ice on this planet, actually. 1.4 million left. There's a 9 for only 205. Yes, signal towers can, not the wireless towers. As long as you're in the bubble. See how Icarus is charging up down here? The radius would be... It's keeping me charged. All the way out to the radius of the signal tower. But the signal tower powers everything. Powers Icarus, it powers whatever's in. See, this doesn't even need to be here. Pretty sure. No, it won't power the missile turret. It will power The Bab. Just not the missile turret. Yeah, because you probably destroyed all the other inner ones. I mean, destroyed the core drills on all the other ones, right, Zombie? So it sounds a whole lot like the Hive is, as it loses bases. I wonder if the Hive will go away if you destroy all the bases. The core drillers. Right. I wonder. I wonder if there are no planets for them to send. I mean, obviously you'll have missile launchers on 1, 2, 3 planets. I wonder if they'll switch to the gas giant or the ice giant. Mine's an ice giant. But you can't land on an ice giant or a gas giant, so probably not. Right, because we can't. Gas giants don't have any surface. That's understandable. The ice giants presumably don't either, even though that's suggesting it's a solid planet. Alright, I've got graphene at home, so what I need to do is I need to grab a big old handful of titanium before I head back to the home planet, so that I can create another ILS. And I'll tell you what I do is I'm just going to go ahead and leave the vessel in here. And I'll grab... What can I grab out of here? That much. Oh, hang on. This is going to be fun, sending weapon or ammo back and forth. Better fly home before I can't fly home. Good thing we're right there. I am going to fly right through this thing. We're going to get up close and personal. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, we're going to get up close and personal to see what this is all about. You think I'm going to get blasted? I'm going to fly right by my home planet. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got vaporized. Vaporized. There wasn't even a thought about that. Too funny. Well, they hang out pretty close to the planet too, don't they? I think he's about 0.48 AU, maybe 0.5. 0.48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 40. He's about 0.38. That's close. A dark fog communicator. .38. I don't know. I mean, it's close. It's right there. You can see it just beyond the clouds right there. It's going behind the... It's 0.38 AU. And the ice giant is 1.5 kilometers. I mean, that's freaking close. Oh, I reckon it does, because there was a demo video on YouTube, I think. It will shoot at the sphere because it's drawn to power. So the more power you generate on a planet or anywhere, it's drawn to the power. So if you put a sphere up, that's a lot of power. If you put a some RRs up on a planet, that's power. Some ray receivers. It's drawn to power. And just like your signal, your that's what it was. I was reading it in the signal thing. The signal tower is 9 megawatts. Impala, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat, mate. It wasn't here. It was somewhere else that I read that the signal, you can use the signal tower as bait. They draw the attention because of their power. Oh, 9:15, indeed. Happy Monday evening. It is 3:20 p.m. here, Wednesday or Tuesday afternoon. So even though you're 6 hours away to my east, you're 18 hours behind me. You're still yesterday. Yeah, yeah, Zombie, I reckon that's right. It wasn't in this tooltip, but it was somewhere that I read. Well, it says right there, signal towers can form a data chain with missile turrets for information sharing, thus expanding the attack range of missile turrets. That part, yeah, but I was also reading that they're like bait. They draw the attention. Oh, what are those? I didn't see those before. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, so every star system has a hive. Is that what it is? No. So that one, and that one. And of course, you can't click on it. That one. There's another there. Not so much on these M and G and K class planets. B-type star. Red giant. B-type star. B-type star. B-type star. So it looks like they're like B-type stars. Whatever those red things are. I guess those are more hives. There's a B-type, 2 B-type stars. See, they're just hanging out at the good places. This one's kind of in between 2 G's, an F, and a B. That one's just kind of in the middle there. The black hole is overpopulated. That's the neutron. There's nothing around the black hole that I can see. I gotta get my research up. I got a lot to do because I've been just screwing around with so much of this combat stuff. I have not been building anything. How sad is that? Put it back? Can't put it back. That sucks. That's how fast it filled up. Started playing last Saturday, so you enjoy it pretty well? I am only on yellow, so I have just got my red, blues, and yellows up. Purple is a little bit away. I haven't built enough of the basics yet. Well, and Paula, I can tell you this much. Before you get to PLS and ILS, you can pretty much consider everything on your build is temporary. Oh. Right, three chem plants to 2 generators. Yep, and that's a hydrogen sink. It runs the generators, but it's a hydrogen sink. Those 2 generators are only enough to power. Hang on, 1 generator powers 3 chem labs, right? 21, right? Oh, that's a 3-to-2 ratio. 3 chem labs runs 2. Oh, all right. Well, I'm off planet then. Then that means 3, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6. So I should be able to run 6 generators off of my 9 chem labs. Well, I should be able to run 3 generators off of 9 chem labs, and then 3 other generators off the same hydrogen, So it's a 3-to-2 ratio, not a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, is that right? Why was I thinking fire ice was higher than hydrogen? I had that backwards in my head. I had that backwards in my head, zombie. I was thinking the fire ice was a higher power output. It's actually the hydrogen that's a higher power output. I better stop flying before I run out of fuel. So Paula, if you've got any questions, this isn't an AMA channel. You can ask me anything. And even though we're all kind of learning the update together, new at that. Aside from that, I've got right at about 5,000 hours in the game. So you can ask me just about anything. And between me, Bo, and Zombie, and Firehammer, and others that are part of the community that play this game, can't really go wrong. There you go. You don't know nothing, Zombie. You know things. Oh, using keyboard and mouse? Oh, okay. Can't rotate camera. Do you have a middle mouse button? That's the middle. You just press the middle mouse wheel or the middle mouse button. If it's a wheel, you just press on the wheel. If it's a button, you just press the middle mouse button. And I believe there's actually another combination. Hang on. Yep, it's a wheel. So you just press on the wheel. Now, I guess they didn't define it. You know what? I think the only reference. There it is, right there at the very top. Middle mouse button drag. doop. Yeah, so there you go. That will probably give you some relief the next time you play. Or at the very least, make it a little more enjoyable for you. Yay, acid. You're about up with me. I just did the acid also. But I haven't put it in a factory. I mean, right now I'm just grabbing it. And putting it in the machine by hand. You know what I needed? There, that's better. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I can indeed. So we can do iron, copper, silicon, and titanium in the replicator. We just can't do... what was the thing I was trying to do? I can't remember. No, that one specifically says cannot be made with replicator. These actually say it can be handmade. Handmade on all of these. Not that, not that. I was trying to do something. I was trying to hand make something. I can't remember what it was. I think the alternate recipe, or the original recipe, I think you can handcraft that. Oh, the fractionators? No. What was it now? I was trying to do something. I can't remember what it was. How derp am I? Some timers. Yep. These bad boys. The original one can be handcrafted. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, since we're here, this should be enough to do another ILS. Should be enough to do another ILS. No. Graphene. I need some steel in my hands. And I need copper and silicon I've got for the microcrystalline. Graphene, copper, and green motors. Probably the green motors is what I'm lacking. Yeah, I need the electric motors and some coils. These are the basic storage. And Paula, this is what's so horrible. These used to be called small storage box. Now they're called depots. So Depot Mark 1. Used to be a storage box. And then the Depot Mark 2 is bigger. So a depot holds 6 rows, and a Mark 1 holds 3 rows. Which of course are unlocked in... These will be unlocked in your tech tree. So that will be your storage, and I think they still call it storage in here. Inventory. That's all weapon stuff. Storage is gonna... Okay, here we go. There you go. Basic logistics unlocks the Depot Mark 1. And then the Mark 2 under high efficiency. Yep. So these used to be small storage and large storage, and now they're just a depot. I don't know. You know, when I think of a depot, I think of going to a bus depot. But, you know, going to a bus stop, bus depot. You know, Greyhound or Trailways or something like that. Or even a train depot, you know, train station. That's what I think of when I think of depots. Storage items. I call them storage crates, boxes. They could be cabinets, but unless you want to call a train station a storage station. Yeah, the home depot. That's right. Or depot, however you want to do it. Electric motors, right, and some rings. So we'll pick up a few of those, and then we'll pick up a few of those. Now I should be able to make a PLS. After I pick up some steel, which I'm all out of. They were dropping steel, so I was using what the loot drops were. There it is. Found it. What do I still need? Still need graphene? Two? Oh, I probably need more graphene or more copper. Yeah, I reckon more graphene and more copper. Alright, so I'll grab one more of those, or just those. Grab one more of those. One more graphene. Alright, that should be enough to make an ILS. Nope. Oh, it's the silicon. There we go. Can't buy one more doghouse. That's right. Oh, what did I do with my to-do list? Oh my god, electric motors, glass, prisms, turbo motors, diamond, plastic. So much to do, but so much will be happening now with ILS and PLS opened up. Holy guacamole. So I am going to need... I've got the graphene in my hands. Got the copper. Maybe it is copper. No. 2 copper per 20. So I only need 40 copper. And the green motors, I only need 40, which I have. I mean, electric motors, I have 40 and plenty of coils. I don't know what I'm lacking. I'll grab another handful of the electric motors. That should certainly be enough. 38. It's saying green motors. How is it I only have enough for one? Okay, I guess it was the electric motors. Sheesh. There. That will be enough to make a PLS. Yes. So your home planet and the outer planets are all the same size. The ice giants that you're orbiting and the gas giants are the same size. So you got 2 different sized planets. And the star, which is actually the same size as gas giant or ice giant. That bad boy's got a reverse rotation. I never did take a look at what my -1 inclination, obliquity. Yep, okay. So I've got a negative 1.5 degrees tilt off of the ice giant that I'm orbiting, and then the ice giant has a 5-degree tilt from the sun, or from the star. It's not the sun. As you can see, that's my orbit around the gas giant. This one right here is the orbit around the star. Right there. Then there's these guys. Hate these guys. Ships floating around, laser turrets, pulling energy from the star with their, what you call it, array. All right, zombie. Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for all the help, as always. Oh, ad breaks 5 minutes? Yep, indeed. Oh, dude, no thanks necessary. My bad for not having had that in earlier. Like, all the founders are VIPs. Not sure why yours wasn't. And then we have some VIPs that are not founders. But, yeah, no worries, mate. Here I am burning through my hydrogen again. Yep. All right, we should be ready to do... Not yet? All right, while we're waiting for that, might as well get loaded up on... Boy, that hydrogen and oil are almost neck and neck. 3,600, 6,900. Almost neck and neck. And 8,000 liters of deuterium. All right, let's make some more fuel. So those will go in behind the ILS PLS. $48. I reckon we're probably going to need 30, 60. I think we're going to need 90 of them. So 20 more. $11 more. $5 more. All right, that'll give us, oh, that gave us 110. Okay, it's all right. 30, 60, 90, and a little bit extra. Can hold up to 120, but I got 22 in there anyway, so. Well, I'm ready for the break because I'm ready for a coffee because my coffee cup is dry. And I think it's drying out here. It's actually warm. What have we got? Survey says 85 degrees. We're up 10 degrees more than what we were. How long ago was that? That was only a couple hours ago, wasn't it? We were at 75 degrees. Oh yeah, rain was over yesterday. Rain was gone yesterday. Down the mountain, down near the coastline, they're flooded like crazy. They're flooded pretty bad. Oh, hang on, we're gonna put the leftovers in there. PLS. ILS. Yes, indeed. We have one ILS, and we got 20 left over. Miscalculated that one. So I only need one more PLS, and I can make an ILS. And the only thing we need for an ILS is copper. Ah. Okay, here comes our ads. Right, we'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We went a little over budget on our BRB, on our break. But not to worry. We were just waiting for dun, dun, dun. The copper. That's what we need. Copper. Thank you for the welcome back. I got copper all over the place. There's copper everywhere. Copper, copper. Yeah. So that's another thing. Before PLS and ILS, just, you know, you're tapping every ore vein that you can find. Just get them tapped and that's still saying I don't have enough silicon. It wasn't copper, it was silicon. What do we do? 10, 20. I reckon we got 7 too many. 27? What do we need? 40? 40. So 10, 20, 30. And enough for 3 more. Oops. And enough for 3 more. There we go. That'll give us the 40 we need for another PLS. And we've already got 20. And then that PLS will give us the ILS. But we need another 20 of those. There we go. That'll give us everything we need. Yay! Now, since we already have 1 PLS, titanium is what she bringing, as well as graphene. And titanium, steel, and well, I guess an ILS right here next to our sulfuric would be ideal because we can make so many more PLS and ILS that way. And here comes our first 200. Now, I reckon this one we will power up because the vessel will need to recharge. And oh, there we go. We just started using our capacitors. I thought we had more power in our grid than that. How come it only says 51? Is that all we had? It was 51? Huh. Oh, that's right, because I took down the oil burning generators. That's right. That's right. No problem. Took down the oil burning ones, so we'll just add a few coal burning ones. There we go. We'll add a few more because I don't like to be at the limit. Ooh, hang on. Maybe that's what the problem was. Graphite didn't come up here. Ah, right. Time for an upgrade. Well, most of it upgraded. See what I mean? All this basic stuff that I should have factories for. And haven't set them up yet. I mean, it's pretty pathetic how little I've done because of the stupid combat. And it's not stupid. It's just I'm being childish. There we go. We don't know how much of a difference that's going to make, but now, Impala, one of the things that I do, you can't see it very well. Hang on, we'll turn on the power. One of the things I do is I keep my coal and graphite that I use for fuel and generators separated. It doesn't matter what the fuel source is, even if you're doing hydrogen. Keep the machines. Yay! Keep the machines and its grid for running them separate from the rest of the main grid. So this grid is only a 5 megawatt grid. Network number 4 is only a 5 megawatts, so that's just the windmills that are running the smelters and the miners. They are creating the graphite that is being sent over to the main grid and fueling the generators. That is network number 5, which is suffering now because there's still not enough graphite getting down there, so it's the speed. So I have added more generators. I need to add more fuel. Let's see if we can do this. Hang on. The line's actually still pretty saturated. 30 a minute. That's what the issue is. We don't have enough smelters. There's 3 more. Still got enough room for a couple more. Yay for yellow! No worries, Bo Bop. Bo Froley Bebop. I used to watch a show called Cowboy Bebop, which is pretty good animated. Thanks for coming by, and thanks for always being a wonderful part of our chat. And always good to see you, and have a great rest. You like that? New nickname, Bo Froley Bebop. Cheers, mate. Rest well and wake well rested, and we'll see you the next time something happens. Nice warm. Oh my God! As soon as it was up to temp, I would not have waited in my stream. I'd have been, see you later. I'm getting underneath the blankets. Might even have myself a little brandy before bed. Cheers, mate. See you next time. Still not getting enough graphite up there, so we're gonna have to sneak in. It's getting around to the third one, but it's being eaten up by the first 15 generators, and actually not even that. Only 12 generators are getting enough fuel. So we'll have to step it up just a touch more. I reckon we can still fit another one here. We could still fit another one here and one more there. There's no way this is gonna, yeah, that connects automatically. Those will connect, that's just way too close. So we're gonna have to take a Tesla power pole. Tesla power pole. Sneak one in here. Oh! We cannot sneak one in there. That's as close as we can get it. Which means we can't do this one. Could move this one over, I'll bet you. No, I bet it can't go right there. There's still 3 grid lines, 1, 2, 3, still not enough room for 2 to fit in there. Alright, that'll be silly. Could probably maybe fit one in here. No, could fit one here. That one's facing the wrong way. And should be able to sneak. Nope. That'll do. Oh, no, it won't. Don't do that. Put that there. Get rid of that one. Get a higher speed one. Actually, we don't need a high-speed one now. Yep, but we're right on the brink. All right, there is actually a way to do this, which is because it's right on the edge. We'll grab a couple of blue motors and some silicon, crystallized silicon. Oh, we're ready to make another ILS, I think. That should be fine. Silicon, and what else did we want? What was I making? Something with blue. Oh yeah, these. So we need to grab some rings. Huh, only one left over. Funny. Alright, so we'll grab some rings, and that should be enough to get us some magnetic rings, get us some blue motors. Pretty sure we got enough graphite for it. Nope, maybe not. Oh, coils and motors again. Coils and motors for everything. That's a holy moly. And some iron, so we'll make a few. If we make room for them. Yep, 10 will do. So what we're going to do with this is, since this is an isolated network, we can turn that off. We can charge. So we're on the brink. So we're just below our cap, and sometimes we go up over our cap. So what we can do to alleviate this without producing more generators or throwing down more windmills. Windmills, of course, have to be spread out. Is just to take a few of these, place them anywhere inside a globe where it can recharge, and it'll start charging up. Accumulated 1 megajoule. So what happens is, anytime the system goes over, and it looks like all of our generators are on and running now, all of the graphite has filled the belt, and we're up to 3 megajoules. So what happens is when the system goes over 5.1 megawatts, the accumulator starts discharging to make up the difference so that you don't have a power grid fluctuation where it's blinking on and off and all that kind of stuff. So it's a battery backup is what it is. So if you demand more than what your battery can provide, the backup makes up the difference. And you can see right down here, it's charging at about 100 kilowatts, 120 kilowatts, and it's accumulated up to 8 megajoules so far. And these are so cool to have because, for instance, having a row of these, or quite a few of these, is 540 megajoules. So if you have missile launchers and Gauss turrets firing bullets, and of course you have the BABs, which are the battlefield analysis buildings, those take a surge of power to recharge. So that might put you over budget on your network. So when they all kick in at the same time fighting an enemy, combating an enemy, that might send you way over the top, and that's where the batteries come into play. Which in network 5, I've got 10.8 gigajoules of power that can make up the difference while those things are in operation and recharging. It's super handy to have those. So it's the spike prevention. Think of it as spike prevention, like a UPS. So you get a spike in your network, only it's not just a spike, it shoots up and stays up there until the enemy's gone. Those batteries make up the difference. And I only need a couple of these. Couple of these and we'll be golden. So we already got 67 megajoules. So what's the difference between joules and watts? So 1 joule is how many electrons pass a single point of contact in 1 second. That's a joule, which creates 1 watt. So if you have, if you need 5 megawatts, there's 100 megajoules. If you need 5 megawatts, then 5 megajoules will deliver 5 megawatts per second. So this is how many seconds of megawatt energy. We have 110 megawatts, or 110 seconds of 1 megawatt. Divide that by 5, and that's 22 seconds of 5 megawatts. So if the demand was double this, these 2 batteries would handle 22 seconds worth of double that. And growing. And growing. So on these, 540 megajoules, or 10.8 gigajoules, 60 megawatts. So for every second you could draw 60 more megajoules. Which would translate into, it's a few minutes. It's a few minutes of extra power at 10.8 gigajoules, which is 20 accumulators. 3, 6, 9, 10, 20. This will be more than enough, though. More than enough. More than enough. And we've got plenty of graphite going into the system now, so completely separate. So it's broken all the way around. As long as this little constellation is not connected to the main grid, it doesn't matter what happens to the main grid. It can be overpowered and lose power completely, and it won't stop your miners or your smelters from delivering graphite over to them. That's what that's for. Looks like oil and, wow, oil and hydrogen are full up. Oil is. Well, we're going to be using that. We're going to be using that like crazy. And how are we doing on our... We're trying to deplete this copper right here, which is almost depleted. 7K, 14K, 10K, 14K. Almost depleted. So we'll fill up another box of those. Actually, you know what? We'll just keep going until the copper is depleted. All right, that'll take care of that. And we're going to do a save here as well, because I haven't done that in a long time. Done. And then we'll get our titanium. $36 units. Yeah, we're going to have to go make a visit up there again. We got 600 because we definitely don't want the ILS coming down. That could be a big problem. All right, what are we going to bring with us? We definitely don't need all these bullets, that's for sure. Ammo box right there. Bada bing, bada boom. What else don't we need? We can make some more. We'll go ahead and make some more belts to get those out of the way. There we go. And we can make one more ILS, and that one is going to go over on the lava planet. All right, in the meantime, drop off our titanium. Thought we requested. Pretty sure we requested graphene. Wonder what happened there. Actually, I'm going to keep those handy. I didn't make any more vessels. That's a... That's a thing. So copper and I would need green motors. Not green motors. Huh, one. Now we need silicon and copper. There we go. Well, we must have handled the attack okay. There's no telling what's damaged. Well, there's nothing damaged because we don't have any indicator across the top of the screen, so I reckon we survived that just fine. And oh my goodness, we are long. We are an hour long on our stream today. Okay, let us pick a take. Who are we gonna pick a take? All right, let's do, first of all, let's do a save. Yep, because we like to save. And here comes a PLS. We'll keep that in our inventory. We should have plenty of belts. We do. Inserters. Only 42 inserters. That should be enough. That should be enough. How many are we gonna have about? 1, 2, I think 3 or 4 vessels. It's too bad we can't see beyond this point right here. But we do want a vessel in here. And we should have plenty of weapons. What did it take to craft these guys? Iron? Iron and prisms. We've got enough of them. We got 32. 38. Free toy. Good, doing good. Welcome in. Long time no see. How you been, mate? We're just playing some of the new stuff in Dyson's Fair program. What you been up to? That should be good for a little while, so we'll go ahead and put the one vessel in here just so that we've got one going back and forth. There we go. And he's taken off already. Oh, two of them went in there. That's all right. I was going to put the other one on the other planet, but either way, works just fine. There they go, and I reckon I could fly as fast as them right now. Maybe. Maybe not. That is where we're going in just a second. What happened to the last save? Did it get corrupted? There goes the hive. That sucker is building up quick on... How many they got now? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I reckon they're getting ready to put a 6th one up there. Hang on, were we not allowed to use an old save? I just started a new save arbitrarily, but can you not start or open up a new save or an old save and turn on the combat? I thought combat was an option. Maybe, I thought combat was an option. Right. Yeah, see, now... Oh, it must have been in... It's not in the settings. It's in the save menu. So when you do a new save or start a new game, it's in this menu out here. And I reckon if I were to load up an old save, like say my previous save. Oh, hold on. All right, if I were to take an old one, like, there's activate sandbox. Maybe you can't.
Your vein is almost...
Huh. That's interesting. Sorry, I have my cam off. Yeah, they said it was going to be an option.
completed. Or...
That's interesting. This is the only place, enemy forces. So it's only an option when starting a new save. Once set, you can't turn enemy forces on or off during the whole game, nor can you modify detailed settings. Well, that's where the option is. The option to have it or not have it is only on starting a new save. Because I don't see anything in here. Other than sandbox tools. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, you know what? Because you can't inject new objects and new entities into an old save, you can only update the existing entities, like if planets... That makes sense, because when they added new planets and stuff like that, we had to start new saves. I remember that from day one. Or when they added new parts for Dysons. Yeah, that's what that was all about. Darn it. I'm on board with you. That is annoying. That is annoying. However, if you go into your old save and blueprint in small sections, because you'll only have the small blueprinter to start with until you upgrade it to bigger and bigger blueprint sizes, just blueprint all the stuff in your small. Of course, you know, that's taking into consideration all of your factory builds were around water. You know, obviously it would have to be all on solid ground. And then just stamp them down to match your old save, depending on how big that is. Oh goodness. We are way overshot. We way overshot. So I've got to do some adulting and get some dinner started for Peanut. I have got to fix that because there should not be any modem sounds there that are missing on the other screen. Huh. Turn that off. Go back to that one. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I'm sorry that you came in, Free Toy, at the end. But yeah, we overshot, and I spelled that wrong. So these are the raiding tools. We're going to go give Nuclear Nanas a big old raid. We haven't raided him in a long time, and he is playing Dyson Sphere. So
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I
thank you,
dispatch the
Impala.
welcoming drones?
yes, Jeeves, thanks very much for that. It's just a time zone thing, Free Toy. It's a time zone thing. But no worries. We'll be on tomorrow at a regular time, regular schedule, which is 9:30 to 3:30 local time here, but it'll be adjusted so whenever you review my schedule when I'm offline, you'll see it down below the main screen. You'll see my streaming schedule. That will be in your time zone. So you'll see when I'm on in your time zone. So that should work out just fine. Yeah, Impala, look forward to seeing you again. Thanks very much for the follow. And we're going to go give Nuclear Nanners the thing. We're going to give him the thing. The raid. Thanks, everybody. It has been a wonderful stream. Enjoyed everybody that came by and chatted. And even if you're just a viewer, enjoy that as well. Thanks very much for that. So let's go to our outro screen so we can give our credits to everybody. And we'll go from here straight into Nuclear Nanners. So copy and paste those raid tools, and we'll see you in his channel.